A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And they have possession again. Wilson Manafa. Salem Al-Dosari. Decides to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Could be threatening. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wu Ji. Amadou. And unable to keep possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, only just wide of the post. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Cancelo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Opportunity in the wide area. Cross could be useful. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, he's given the ball away. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. João Teixeira. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving it forward. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the danger's still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they've given him too much space. And foul it is then. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A decisive clearance it was. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Passing it accurately. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Wu Ji. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. So making the substitution now. 15 minutes left for play. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Just cutting off the supply. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Crossing into the middle. Got to it easily, the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Good weight on that pass. Plays it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create?
Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations.
Malcolm. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Al-Dossari. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong, an important interception. Won-sang. Won-sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Al-Khaibari. Mane could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was. And the short option preferred. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And played short. It might be on for them. Laporte. Brilliantly blocked. Ko. Won-sang. Well, full marks for getting past him. Plays it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Lee Chung-yong had no interest in losing possession. Unable to keep the ball that time. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Good distribution. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darijan Bojanic. Could be threatening. Sadio Mane now. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. How can he take them on and beat them? Al-Khaibari. No way through. Ko. Sang. Kang. Well, he's given us away. "30 minutes left for play." Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And did just enough defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, he successfully got past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kim Young-won. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Bojanic. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Brozovic. Brozovic. Well, able to close down the shot. Otavio. Now with Otavio. And nicely parried away. Ko. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 10 minutes to go. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Just the challenge that was required. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the cross smuggled away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... What would this great sport be without derby? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Gustavo. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's a quality pass. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Unable to keep the ball. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Wilson Manafa. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just made sure nothing came of that. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. He's blocked it! Leonardo. And that's a real commitment to defending. And the ball's gone. Exploiting the wide area. Lee.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And now their turn to have the ball. And options in the centre. Really well positioned. João Teixeira. Now, who can he play it to? Defending really well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amadou. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A very effective clearance. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Amadou. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leonardo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Opportunity to take the lead. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wu Ji. Really getting stuck in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he finish this? And able to close down the shot. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wu Ji. Amadou. And the referee sends a bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. This looks promising. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It's a perfect challenge. Moon. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Moon Sion-min. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautiful pass. And stopping the danger. Ruben Neves. Could be threatening. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in and fisted away. An awful lot of green space to run into. Has a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that took confidence. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And angling it back. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Dangerous looking attack. Lingard. Shot attempted. He can't hold on to it. In search of space. He has time to play it over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. Milinkovic-Savic. And did just enough defensively. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day, it could have been a booking. Lingard. Take it away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lingard. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance to level it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good defensive judgment. I must say this looks promising. Kim Jin-soo. 20 minutes to go in this one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he's been ruled offside. And they will make the change now. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Fine sequence of passes. Perfect tackle. And passing it well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle winner. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Spot on with that tackle. Smuggled away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the cross into the middle. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Aldosari. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Vega. On attacking possibilities. Galeno. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely blocked. Options in the centre. Mahrez. To take the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. An attack full of promise. Top-class defending. Galeno. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Giving the ball away. Wilson Manafa. Trying to open them up. And putting paid to the danger. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. Galeno. Can they square the game? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He succeeds in clearing it. Ivan Toney. Vega. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And now having a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Ibanez. Ivan Toney. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Amadou. João Teixeira. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in, and the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lee. Can they get in behind them? And well positioned to clear. Galeno. Vega. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossing into the middle. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. "15 minutes left for play. Vega. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Could be troublesome. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mahrez. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising sequence. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome. To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al Dossari. Salem Al Dossari. It's looking promising. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. And here's Neves. Still passing it around with authority. Salem Al Dossari. It's a fierce effort. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. And he's hit it with authority. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Salem Al Dossari. Sultan Al Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And possession lost there. Good through ball. Options in the centre. Excellent defending. Yassine Bounou. Here's Al Dossari. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. A chance there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mane. Mane. Superb block. Mane. Back to Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lodi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mane. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Renan Lodi. Laporte. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Joao Cancelo. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Bulaiki. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And easily intercepted. Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Al-Khanam. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Otavio. Distributing it well. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Just the clearance that was needed. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Al-Bulaiki. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And did just enough defensively. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Moon Seon-min. And room now out on the flank. The danger not over. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance to play it in. Can he finish? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And possession lost there. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And that'll be offside. Moon. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lingard. Moon Min. Teammates available. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Cole. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Getting in there to intercept. Lingard. Well, he has the measure of his man. Shot attempted. Ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Into the final 20 minutes. Won-sang. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Long way out. Well, the post getting in the way there. And striking the post. Kim Jin-soo. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Kim Jin-soo. Strong but fair tackle. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving into the advanced position. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be it.
Ronaldo! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leonardo. Gustavo. Poor pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So now a corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Leonardo. Now can they make something happen? And cleared away. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And space to cross it. And a body in the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabrielzinho. Cross fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Brozovic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. Well-timed tackle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Superb effort to keep it in. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. .30 minutes to go then. Good weight on that pass. A chance to whip it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Brozovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Leonardo. Promising looking attack. Shot attempted. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Mohamed Simakan. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Otavio.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Options in the centre. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Sultan Al Ghanam. And support available. Otavio. And here's Brozovic. Nicely cut out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gustavo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Leonardo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sultan Al Ghanam. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside. Big chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Malcolm foiling his opponent completely. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Milinkovic-Savic must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gabri Veiga. Very effective pass. Chance here, and blocked by Koulibaly. And there's the delivery. No problems for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, did well to win the ball back. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Veiga. Majrashi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But timely defending when it mattered. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Galeno. Kessié. Really good interception. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. He's going forward well here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, this looks useful. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it well. Body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. They keep plugging away. Neves. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vega. Kessié. Super tackle, and they've won possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Majrashi. And space here on the flank. Oh, a fine block. Very quick thinking there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Boulahi. Yassine Bounou. Al-Dossari. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Salem Al-Dossari. And he saw the situation developing. Al-Johani. Vega. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kessié. Ibanez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kessié. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié. How can they find a late leveller? A routine save. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Just knocked it out of there. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. There's the cutback. It was on its way in. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Oh, could be! Stopped a surefire goal. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Corner kick played in. And stopping the danger. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kang. Really clever pressing. Milinkovic-Savic. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Timely intervention. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The save was a good one. Over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Cancelo. Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Joao Cancelo. And take it away. Lee Chung-yong. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Crossing possibilities. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Really sound defending. And blocked again. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Joao Cancelo. This looks promising out wide. Cutting it back. And nicely parried away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Malcolm. Could take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lee Chung-yong, and a timely intervention. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Who can he pick out? And a significant block following that cross. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he takes on the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Could be threatening. And he saw the situation developing. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Just straying offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they convert? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Sends it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Still not clear. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. For success, the big showdown almost. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to stop.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sandro Tonali. Who can he pick out? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And will it be the leveller? He's blocked it. Walker. And Bellingham. Foden. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he find the net? Oh, that is and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. It needs an accurate cross. Kane. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. And he has options available. No way through. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Oh, he's given it away. Barella. Sandro Tonali. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Foden. And Italy with the ball again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Moise Keane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Just can't get it past him. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Palmed away by the keeper. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fine sequence of passes. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Gordon. Foden. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Barella. Tonali with it. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Thwarting him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Konsa. Foden. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Looking for a teammate. And saved by the keeper. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Sound piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Anthony Gordon. Foden. Gordon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dominic Solanke. Moise Keane. Politano. Oh, breezing past him. Determined defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Eze. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Gordon. Dominic Solanke. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Leroy Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Promising move from Germany. Sané. Huge block. And the shot. And determined to get bodies in the way. And teammates to play it to. And played the pass well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And teammates around him. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the ball is loose. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Just cutting off the supply. Really closing him down here. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Straightforward for the keeper. Kone. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. Will it happen for them? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Firing it in. What a block! And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sané. He fancies it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Guadio Kone. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Possession lost by Germany. Nicely cut out. Tchouaméni. France looking dangerous here. Trying to open them up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Rudiger. Kimmich. On the ball, Rudiger. Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kimmich. Kleindienst. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Guadio Kone. And so into the final 5 minutes. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Guadio Kone. Will he play it in? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Mbappe! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Sané. Stiller. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Ronaldo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Porro. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Portugal showing good width. Could cross it in here. And Portugal will get the throw in. Bernardo Silva, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
So 2-0 now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Minge. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Morata. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Morata! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And clearing his lines. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Now with Morata. Pedri. Now a decent position. Fabian. Williams. Fabian. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Can they get in behind them? Really sound defending. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ronaldo. Leao. And the shot.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. It looks promising. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 3-1. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And clears his lines. He has teammates around him. And a long way out here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedro Porro. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Fabian. Really effective shielding under pressure. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marino. Mikel Marino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Leao. Ronaldo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Marino. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Ruben Neves. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Plenty of support here. Ferran Torres. Can he play it in? Oh, blocked it! Diogo Dalot. And the final whistle here, a real sense of fear. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And quick thinking defensively. A real opening now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Keane. Could be threatening. Samuele Ricci. Excellent defending. Well, beaten easily here. Who can he pick out? And pull back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Oh, that's a fine save. Messi. Martinez. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Martinez, and blocked for now. Oh, chance perhaps, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Messi with the corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. They've given it away. Buongiorno. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Fernandez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, the threat is there. Martinez. Alvarez. Well, winning back possession. Keane. Tonali with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi. Martinez. And on to Di Lorenzo. Fruitful looking attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good bit of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Tagliafico. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Rodrigo de Paul. Really fine play to keep possession. De Paul. Back with Martinez. Has eyes for goal! And diving to thwart him. Fired over by Messi. And swept out of there. Long way out this. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Fernandes. Now with Messi. Opportunity here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And they need to get tighter. Cross blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It looks promising. And that is how to block. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Good pass. Politano. Moise Keane. Oh, this is looking promising. Huge block. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Politano. And offside it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Back with Martinez. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ricci. Now what can they do from here? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And, oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Dalot. Who can he pick out? Well, they know they need to stop him. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Great defending. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Ferreira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Silva. And cleared away. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And Dembele's given it away. Now a decent position. Leao. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Chance to cross. Might be onto something with that ball. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. The cross is on. Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kone. And they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. And they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Able to get a body in the way. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Being pressed hard. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Michael Olise. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Trincao. And support available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. This looks promising. Leao. Francisco Conceição. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Good-looking move. And keeping it out. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the short option preferred. And a goal kick is the outcome. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It might be on for them. Oh, big opportunity! And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Who can he pick out? Giving it a try. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Isla. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. What a block! Enzo Perez. Borja. Mesa on the ball. This looks interesting. Moving the ball effectively. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gutierrez. Vidal. Aquino. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Alejandro. Borja. Can he convert? He's blocked it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And the danger cleared. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Clean challenge. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Montiel. I must say, this looks promising. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Must score. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Pizarro on the ball. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. This looks promising. It's there for him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Isla. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now Gutierrez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Acuna. Onto Acuna. Cutting it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Untidy in possession. Pizarro. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Might be able to set up the chance. Vidal. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. High quality defending. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. It's a neat move. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Will he play it in? Not the best clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcos Acuna. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Miguel Borja. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Enzo Perez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Simon. Giuliano Galoppo. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. Elects to go short. The fans want to see a shot. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Happy to take on the shot. Still possibilities. Offside the decision. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And defending as a unit. Running with the ball confidently. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a chance to whip it in here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity, there it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Neves. Now options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Very quick thinking there. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Neves. It's with Amendia. Medina. Palacios. And a fine tackle. And support available. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Palacios on the ball. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And nicely over the top. And well positioned to clear. Clean challenge. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. Christian Medina. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good visualisation and execution. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 3 goals without reply. Arsamendia. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's with Palacios. Potential danger here. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. Alario. And playing it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Strong hand on that one. Oh, lovely ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Really good challenge. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can he find the right pass? And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Oh, this looks useful. And he did well to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous.
And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And space to cross it. Able to skip past his man. Cutting it back. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. He's using his strength to good effect. A foul, but advantage played. And they know they need to stop him. That's not a bad ball. It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. And room now out on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And losing possession. Passing it accurately. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Long way out. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good looking cross. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous block. So a half an hour remaining. Well, can they prise them open now? A really top-notch piece of defending. And support available. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Delivered into the area here. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did well to win the ball back. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, 2-1 it is here. Feeding it through. Decent position. Thumped clear. Chance to cross. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. In position here to protect the ball. Might be a chance to break. Able to get a body in the way. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. So a throw in here. Crossed into the penalty area. And he clears the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Santiago Ascasibar. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gives it a go! And nicely parried away. Leone. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And taken short. And a fine cross. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, showing really good width here. A chance to whip it in. And looking towards the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eric Mesa. He continues his run. Credit to them for winning back possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. A deft clearance. Good weight on that pass. Not the pass he had in mind. This is looking threatening. Options in the centre. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Palacios on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Leone. It's with Coroso. Octavio Rivero. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Medina. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. He quartered the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, nice ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Castillo. Very effective pass. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Just the tackle that was needed. Castillo. Leone. Well, good run and good ball control. Now will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Neves. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Distributing it well. Quick thinking to win it back. Castro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Able to skip past his man. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And back with Sosa. Mendes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Javier Cabrera. Oh, good use of the ball. Cabrera. And a goal kick is the outcome. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Javier Cabrera. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well cleared away. In possession, Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. And back with Sosa. Couldn't keep it. Javier Cabrera. And nicely over the top. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Good tackle. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. It's a short one. The delivery.
Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal.
And so it is. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Perez now. Cabrera. And options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break here. He takes aim. And not cleared away properly.
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
On the offensive. Could be threatening. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And players waiting in the centre. Clattered away. It's a neat move, attending to his defensive chores. In possession, Perez. What can they do from here? And a good-looking ball, and you need your defender to take charge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Firing it towards goal. Keeper getting the touch. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. That's a lovely ball. And unable to keep possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oliveira. Baez. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Promising possession, this. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Released it nicely. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nice looking pass. It's looking promising. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Corosso. Leone. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Had no interest in losing possession. And the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. It's there for him. That was going in. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Referee let that one go. Play on. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Leone. It's with Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Leone. Foiling his opponent completely. He has teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In search of space. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And Gomez. Difficult to stop him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leone. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, there to intercept. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How can they find a late leveller? Crossing opportunity. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Caruso. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they convert? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. And return to Acuna. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a long way out. Great block again. Maximiliano Meza. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, high marks for that pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. And he has options available. And swiftly ending that attack. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Maximiliano Meza. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Perez. Good movement. He has time to play it over. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. And space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Marcos Acuna. What a block! Cutting infield here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And so it is, the first half story has been written. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Can he find the right pass? And putting his body on the line. That's really good controlled defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. He fancies it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Borja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He succeeds in clearing it. Alejandro. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Borja. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. A potential danger here. And a useful cross. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. 5 minutes to go. Gives it a go. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Driussi. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A good and fair challenge. He's enjoying space. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. In possession, Mendes here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Correa. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Crossing possibilities. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santiago Ascasibar. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Aquino. Pizarro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pizarro on the ball, trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And they might forge ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Javier Correa. An awful lot of green space to run into. Surely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Vidal. Mendes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. On the ball, Mendes. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. In possession, Mendes here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And possession lost there. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isla. Vidal. Correa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Aquino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Carrillo. Mesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Correa. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Isla. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not away completely. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away. And the pass deftly cut out. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. So a personnel change then. Aquino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Correa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Giving it a try. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Moving it forward. A chance to whip it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. He's given us away. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh yes, what a pass. Could be threatening. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Determined defending. Man on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in. Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Very effective passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? And still danger here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And what a magical save it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Going short. Crossing into the middle. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
It's a neat move. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? It's a perfect challenge. Can he take the chance? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Colidio. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Disappointing pass. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Well, great read there to intercept. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Colidio. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get in behind them? It has to be! And that's a very good parry. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he take advantage? Still a chance. And problem solved for now. Well, there to intercept. Gonzalo Montiel. Running room in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Colidio. Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Maximiliano Meza. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Clattered away. 5 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Who can he pick out? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Defended it well. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Happy to shoot, just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Palacios. This looks promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's with Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Colidio. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Carrillo. And showing fine vision. Carrillo! Strong hand on that one. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Clearance needed to be better. Maximiliano Meza. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing opportunity. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he has options available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw-ins given. Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Maximiliano Meza. And a goal kick will be next. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Neves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa. Christian Medina. Can they get in behind them? That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. No nonsense clearance. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no damage done. He takes aim. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Using his strength to shield the ball. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Simon. And still danger here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Palacios on the ball. Good through ball. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 20 minutes. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sebastian Driussi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Great block. It is to be a throw-in. Mesa. This looks promising. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santiago Simon. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. On the ball, Palacios. Castro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. You might say the wall did its job. Eric Nesa. He has time to play it over. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. This attack looks highly promising. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Could be dangerous. No panic, just passing. Leone. It's with Corozo. No possibilities in the centre. It's a cross towards the near post. Oh, a smart stop. Angles it back. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the danger's still on. And the keeper was up to the task. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Pulls it back. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Chance here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dixon Arroyo. Corosso. Rivero. Arroyo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Leone. Gomez. Leone. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move this. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It will be a goal kick here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Leone. Chala. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Strong but fair tackle. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Arroyo. On the offensive. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he's given us away. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dixon Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealing with the danger. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Really good wide play. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Oh, Carrillo! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
And played short. It's one corner after another. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Vigorous defending.
Pulls it back.
Terrific piece of anticipation.
Plenty of options. Well, clattered away. Teammates in the middle.
Determined defending.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to cross.
Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Sosa. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But timely defending when it mattered. Couldn't keep it. On the ball, Palacios.
Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. You can sense the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Carrillo. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to?
Oh, in with a chance.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sosa. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Still alive. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous block. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this
Oh,
contest.
opportunity here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, they keep the ball moving. Strong hand on that one. So now a corner. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Can he put it in? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It's with Palacios. Beautiful pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Castro. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Now still pressing for a goal here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's an important intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the shot, he's blocked it! And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Now, options are plenty. High-quality defending. Committed challenge. Chance to do damage. Looking for the right angle. Oh, he's blocked it! Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And possibilities here. Vidal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So the corner played into the box. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Javier Arriaga. How about the cross? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, big opportunity! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
He's enjoying space. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Octavio Rivero. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And given acres of space to attack here. Not the pass he had in mind. Corosso. Chala. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arroyo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gutierrez. Pizarro. And taken away. He won the ball. Anibal Chala. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Determined defending. A room to roam on the wing. And options in the centre. Big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Chala. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Castillo. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And how about the short corner? The cut back. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Isla. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Volados. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Dixon Arroyo. Attacking with vigour. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway. 3-1 the score. And a goal kick given. Distributing it well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Javier Correa. Volados. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great block. Octavio Rivero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sosa. That's a good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back with Sosa. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Can they get in behind them? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aliendro. Montiel. Borja. A chance to whip it in. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out with the corner. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera sends it back. He has teammates around him. An attack full of promise. The supporters want to see him have a go. Germán Petzela. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Colidio. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. And that'll be offside. Miguel Borja. Oh, they've lost it. Baez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Top-class defending. Montiel. Borja. Cabrera. A lot of space to attack. And the cross goes in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Daddy Terrans. Baez. Hector Villalba. Nice looking move this. Got to it easily, the keeper. Germán Petzela. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That's a lovely ball. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bias. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. A foul, but advantage played. Enzo Perez. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Now a decent position. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And a no-nonsense clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Facing Bayer Leverkusen. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Jeremy Frimpong. Michael Olise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Able to get a body in the way. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position.
It has to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz.
Excellent vision. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish this?
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Aleix Garcia. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Grimaldo. Garcia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Olise. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. And space to attack. And teammates to play it to. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking pass. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Guerrero. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Florian Wirtz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now with Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, he's blocked it! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. Dyer. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Kane. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Adli. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cutting infield here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Boy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Could be! And nicely parried away. Radetsky. Piero Incapié. And back to the keeper. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hiroki Ito. This is Müller. Coman. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. And Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Felix Metscher. Openda. Just cutting off the supply. And that's great work to keep it in play. Pascal Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. And an astute piece of defending. Lukeba. Baku. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep passing away. Brandt. Brilliantly blocked. Openda. Šeško. Try to open them up. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He cuts it back. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Girassi. Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Metscher. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. Gross. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he finish? Simons. Openda. And they have possession again. Brandt. Girassi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Rierson. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lukeba. Šeško. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Riosson. Brandt with it. Svensson. Felix Metja. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Raum. Fruitful looking attack. Simons. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And credit due, a good intervention. Baku. Can they get in behind them? Excellent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Can he play it in? And the problem not completely solved. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Beautiful pass. Nicolas Zeiwald. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. And it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Yeah, clip.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolas Zeiwald. Will it happen for them? And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And teammates to play it to. Simple save, really. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in it.
Kane! Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And still danger here. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Šeško. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sané. Harry Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. The corner from Kimmich. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he take advantage? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Simons. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. David Raum. Šeško. An attack full of promise. And the right place to cut out the pass. Guerreiro. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Sané. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Good idea. He can't hold on to it. Danger averted. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And played in by Kimmich. No-nonsense piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will he play it in? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Leon Goretzka. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first.
Wonderful chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Musiala. Nicolas Zaiwald. Šeško. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And nicely over the top. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearing it away. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Baumgartner. Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? That was going in. Müller. That's a lovely ball. Kane. Well, nothing comes of it. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Chance to play it in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner once more. And taken short. And sent in by Sané. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Zaiwald. Klostermann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, clattered away. Klostermann. Klostermann. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Girassi. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Granit Xhaka. Diaz. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Must take the lead here. And he read it well defensively. Incapié. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
That's a good ball. Looking to cut inside. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Julian Riosson. And taking it away. And threading it through. Big opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Riosson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the centre. Brandt. Oh, he looks threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, opting for the short corner. Svensson has someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. And did just enough defensively. And the shot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a short corner here. An attack full of promise. Shaping to shoot, and saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Can he open them up here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. It's got to be. Oh, he saved it well. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Brandt. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rioson. Mecha. Brandt. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Frimpong. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Brandt. And will it be the leveller? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Garcia. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And a chance to whip it in here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And Patrick Schick now. No, high quality defending. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Garcia. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Sané. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. And space to cross it. Gross. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Olise. Now what can they do from here? Great opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Brandt. Ryerson. Girassi. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kane. Oh, a smart stop. Girassi. On to Gross. Adeyemi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sané. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Girassi. Musiala. Delightful pass. Kane. Now Kimmich. Sané. Chance to finish. The crossbar got in the way. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And struggling to get the shot off. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Gross. Able to get his body in the way. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kimmich. Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Konrad Laimer. Fruitful looking attack. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Guerreiro. Here's Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bensebaini. Mecha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Girassi. And he favours the inside route. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Olise. And Kimmich. Might lead to a chance. Sané. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Brandt. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Jamal Musiala. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he find someone at the far post? And well positioned to clear. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kimmich. Pascal Gross. This is looking threatening. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, what can they do from here? And that's a very good parry. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. Will it happen for them? Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Kimmich. It will be a Bayern corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And sent in by Sané. Laimer. Back to Müller. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the